Hello there, Sheepy. How are you doing, my friend? I'm just making sure that everything is currently set up and about ready to start. Oh my god, this music is so fucking good. Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Morden, and we are back. Oh my god, I am so sorry it's been so long. It's been a week, but hey, we're back here. And hey, guess what I picked up? Alone in the Dark. Hello there, Tishy. Welcome. Listen to this music. Holy shit. So the original Alone in the Dark takes place, I think, in like the early 1900s, 1920s, somewhere around there. It's been a little while since I played or watched anybody play the original. It's the original was something else, that's for damn sure. Like, you had certain points in the game where you literally had very, very little time to actually figure out what the plan was before things came to, eat your butt. Ooh. How did you enjoy it, Sheepy? I want to know. Because I know a lot of people are, like, while Steam says mostly positive on here, I know a lot of gaming review sites have basically been like, "Oh, it's not scary," or blah 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 blah. And it's like, well, get on your A game here because it's a lot better than you think. But I've been looking forward to this for way, way, way too long. And hey, I've even got the full model out just for this. Oh god. Lagging is hard on me. Okay, we're gonna have to lower. I put you on medium, thank you. I know, I remember that. Okay, good lord, are we actually going to go all the way to low, or should I put on VSync? Maybe VSync will help a little bit. Exactly, that is my response to anybody who's having an issue with this. Okay, so we're going to be doing that. And then drop the graphics a little bit further. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I can move. So let's see how this goes, shall we? New game. Take it easy and focus more on the story. The standard experience with its intended difficulty. For an extra challenge, monsters are harder and resources are scarce. I'm gonna go with standard. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful insights. For those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra systems to guide the player. I am an old school gamer, don't get me wrong. But I do... So long as the hints are, like, ridiculous. Let's go for it. Let's see how it works. Let's see what they have to tell me, too. Look at that load in. That's my fault. Frog. Well, there was a frog anyway. And now he's been eaten by a... Pretty much, yeah. Look at that old Ford. Holy crap. Tishy with the tentacles.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Well, we're starting off.
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
Look, I'm sorry,
It's nonsense,
okay?
of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Oh.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
Again, I'm sorry. Look, I was younger then.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Hey, I'm here
Could
for
it
the
be
cult
real?
stuff.
Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
Wow.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
Look.
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
In the dark. Even on low graphics, this is fucking
Did you
pretty
bring
as
a
hell.
gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
That is a good question.
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Because I heard Jeremy was a little bit of a shit when he was a kid. I think I'm going to start off with the inspector. It has nothing to do with the fact that David Harbour is fucking gorgeous. Seriously.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Man, I haven't seen Inspector Gadget in so long.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Chapter 1. Alright. Oh my god, the sensitivity is so high. I forgot about that. Hello there, semantically satiated. How you doing? Welcome, Olivia. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome. We are just getting started. How are you doing? How are y'all doing? Welcome, raiders. For those of you who might be new, my name is Morden. I am a Eldritch horror, heavy metal themed VTuber. I love to play horror games, and I am playing the remake of one of my old school favorites, Alone in the Dark. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Thank you for joining me on this. Oh my god, you were playing Helldivers? How are you enjoying it? Yeah, it's going to be dark. It's going to be very dark. It's just how it goes. Hold on, let me... Because the sensitivity is a little bit high for me. That might make myself dizzy. That's better. Oh yeah, we gotta save democracy for Super Earth. So if you are, by the way, Olivia, if you need to, go ahead and do your stream aftercare. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you for joining me. Doing some work on the car, I see. We got a lot. We got some interesting physics going on here. Like, we don't stop immediately as soon as I let go of the keyboard. That's pretty cool.
Now what do we got here?
Flashlight. Yes! And the kitchen garden key. We got some interesting words in here too. Now, oh yeah. Okay. We're using V for the flashlight because F is melee, if I remember right. We got a lot of antiques in here. This is actually, like, they did a good job, like, just getting the time period feeling. At least in my opinion.
It's too dark in here. I can't see anything.
Well, give me a moment to turn the fucking flashlight on, David Harbour. That... I'm sorry, that's the crouch. That is the crouch. That is hilarious to me. I guess we use the key. Yes, yes it is. This beautiful man. Oh, we got some stuff loading in. Hi. I see there is a person, well, a statue at least, isn't it? What? Oh my god, the sound design already has got me on edge. Well, we're leaving. No need to stay here, right? Ooh, we got some bullets. Let me guess, we can't leave. Oh my god, they unlocked the door and let us actually go back out it. What is this game? I guess it is a statue.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Not with that attitude. I guess his name is Chinby. I forgot his name already. He says, look, I'm bad with names. Faces I'm very good with. I see them constantly in all your dreams, after all. Hi. You are built like marble. But have the smooth texture of, human flesh. Indeed. I guess we're gonna need to get like a string and a hook or some sort to get in there. Okay, let's see what else is potentially lagging up my poor game here. Nothing I can really do anything with. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that hurt my teeth, but hey. Oh, we got an autosave already. Wow. This is a heck of a little garden here, isn't it?
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
It is. Remember right in the original game, the actual final boss was a tree. I think, anyway.
Huh? What?
Yes, I know. I'm hearing it too, David. Or detective. I'm hearing it too. Ah, I got the housekeeper's key. I've been playing too much Lethal lately. I'm so sorry. I keep wanting to press the right click to be like scanning everything. Ah, it worked. But I wasn't quite done looking around here. We must explore. We must touch all the things we can. Otherwise, what kind of a detective am I? The worst one, that is it. What's in the box? What is in the box? I got a drink. Nice. For when I need to just make all the horrors go away. By the way, fun fact. So besides this, one game I actually really hope makes a comeback at some point. But I know probably won't because it did not have nearly as many. I'm sorry. What? What is that crap I'm hearing in the background? Anyway, as I was saying, it didn't have any sequels. It only had the one game. But still, I would like to see it at some point. The Seventh Guest. Because that came out around the same time as the original Alone in the Dark, and I would love to see more of that. Are you just stealing more to drink? What is my inventory? I am Edward Carnby. P.I. Carnby, why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off before me. I don't want to take you for a ride, so get me my money. I'll be at the Maccabean all night if you score some dough. Obed Morton. Louisiana State Board of Private Investigator Examiners, license number, blah, 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 blah. I am a human.
Desetto, the old plantation building, was ready to fall, but kept alive by some starry-eyed carpetbagger called Dr. Gray. Seeing how the staff couldn't even be bothered with answering the door,
Hello there, Lolly.
Detective Comby figured they would just head inside and grab Jeremy. He just needed to open the front door for Emily first, so she could talk to her uncle.
I was not expecting full voiceover for letters of all things. I can't click on the map because I don't have a map. Yes, exactly there, Sheepy. That was some voicemail right there. So how's everybody doing? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. I apologize, by the way, for my having been very quiet as the past few weeks. It's been some personal stuff that I've just been trying to take care of and not really worry all of you about. But we're in a loony bin. You know, for being in the loony bin, I'm finding an awful lot of bullets. I have found the family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult...
I'm just gonna let it go. Wow.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo.
Wait, what?
I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket.
I mean, it makes sense. We're in Louisiana.
Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected.
Mm-hmm.
She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around. That the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. a mother of 1,000 young.
Oh no.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Where are you reading the rest of this?
You must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
There was a lot of extra text in there that was not in the letter. That was not in the voicemail. But yeah, that... So that's why we got Devil Tree. Oh my god, that is amazing. Khajiit wears if you have coin. I legitimately have never played Skyrim. Maybe one day I'll actually get to play that for y'all. Wait, who's keeping... Alright, who's keeping bullets in the fridge? I actually do have the game. I just never have played it. More bullets. Holy crap. Ah, yes. The perfect image that you want in your lovely kitchen and pantry. And there's just more bullets. Are they cooking with bullets? I mean, let them cook, but still. Sweet buttery Jesus. I have 18 rounds. What else do I have? That's the real question now. Oh, we got some secret objectives. We have secret objectives. I was hoping I'd actually be able to look at, like, my other items, like... my, I'm guessing it's a lighter? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. So, that's a closed door, whereas this is an open door. Let's check the closed door first. Because that looks like there's a lot more in there. Man, it cannot smell good in here. Ah, we got another health drink. We are now officially seeing how the sausage is made. Ooh, we're finding an item. The Great Depression. Or a Great Depression. Interesting.
What was that?
Oh, shit. Uncovering them will give me or forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, shit. Okay, so apparently this is a good reason to play this game multiple times. Very interesting. I am not mad about this. Anything that makes a game worth playing multiple times. Let's just close that. We can't... It'd be rude, right? Ah, this looks like the boiler room. Hey, look, it's my biggest fan. Sabotage!
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
So what you're saying is I have to blow up the building.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm betting I would get hurt if I tried to go past that. So for now, let's look around, see what else we can find, and hopefully not die. So yeah, this is going to be a slightly slower game as far as I can tell, because that was how the first game was. There wasn't a lot of, like, fighting, but there was a lot of puzzle solving and a lot of enemies that were very weird. I wonder if there might be a reason for the rat poison. I got another Lagniap. I'll have to look up how to pronounce that word, because that is a very interesting looking word. Streetcar ticket. And that's for the Crescent City. I was about to ask, were there more bullets? Yes, there were more bullets. Really? Nothing in there. How dare. I fully expect everything to have something in it.
I need the key.
Well, too bad. I don't have the key. Listen to that wind in the background. Yeah, my guess is that when the people who are upset about this game were reviewing it, they were upset because they were thinking it was going to be like Resident Evil. Not having grown up with this game. Oh, door is locked. Look at this ugly carpeting. Oh my god. I wonder if I could see my... I'm gonna just test this out real quick. Just because. What the fuck does cinematic mean? Okay, so I do have a little bit of a reflection in epic mode. Let's see how long I can keep this up. So I'm guessing this is a map. Yes. Ooh, okay. And it even tells us where we've completed the area. Locked door. Locked door. Neat. And I got the piazza key.
Nice.
What's in here? What's in the box? More Heelys. More healing drinks.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now.
Oh, Lord, gimmicky keys.
I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog has found a strange rock early in the house.
Thank you for throwing my children at me, Tish.
Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Okay. Well, ain't that lovely? So we got a clue that we need to find a key, and we also need to find some horrible, horrible rot, apparently. Yo, listen, all of y'all, it's sabotage.
I need the key.
Oh, that is not for the piazza key. There we go. There goes the piazza. What is a piazza anyway? I have so many questions. And so few answers. So there's something else still in the orderly room, isn't there? Yes, once again, we're checking all the stuff. Ah, it's the box. Locked medicine box. Guess we'll have to try and find that key. Oh, this looks familiar. Ooh. Place to... first off, place to smoke. But secondly, I am actually very impressed that he, like, just on his own put his hand on the railing there. Like, it's just little things like that that make it more immersive. Especially when you're playing a third-person game like this.
Oh. I need the key.
Okay, David. Mr. Carnby, I mean. $10 says the bear comes alive. Oh, we got a cigar. This reminds me of the area where the little girl sent the mail in the first game, or in the prologue. The Picayune Post.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau, and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
Very interesting. A lot of interesting references to the rest of the world too during that time period. Obviously, you're going to run into a few things that are kind of problematic these days, but hey, it's what happened. Yeah, this is where we gave the letter. Got the rubber stamp. Lost children. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. Yes, it is. It is a very nice stamp. Hey, Jeb. Jeb, buddy. Nobody's home, apparently. Yeah, that's where the demo ended. That's actually pretty cool. Or prologue, quote unquote. Yes, it was demo, but also prologue. Ah, it is blocked, I believe. I believe that's what that means. Words. It's at least bolted. So I don't know what to do with that. It's kind of funny how he just like shoves the two doors open at once. Like normally you would just go through one, right?
Thanks.
Sorry, it took a minute.
What are
I
you
was
doing?
looking.
Who are you?
Where the fuck did you come
me,
from?
Excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I have a
Sorry
warrant.
about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking.
There
anymore.
she is.
None of us can. Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Heartwood glue, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Well,
unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
That is
Who's
a good
your
question.
man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Oh my god,
In the
I
corridor.
love this.
It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
Oh my god. Amazing. That is some modern art bullshit right there. Love that clock though. Get a little stuttery, but so far so good.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
I will absolutely go digging around. So by the way, if I make references to Jeremy doing certain things, like being a jerk, or mayhaps biting the teacher's breast or whatever. That's a song by fucking. That's a song by. God damn it. What is the name? What is the name of the band now? Fuck me, brain. Why you no work? Because I am hungry and tired, and I do stupid things with my brain. This is why I hate having to disconnect between my brain and Pearl Jam. That's the name of the band, called Jeremy. That was an interesting song. Fucked up beyond all belief too. Locked steamer trunk. Well, I need a key. It's a locked box. So I need to solve it. But how solve? Oh, I was like, why is there just a floating thing there? Oh, hey, it's an Economicon Ex Mortis. Commonplace book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself.
All right, that's Aster.
Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruya. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
So, I'm curious just because of the fact there are apparently 5 fucking pages. Ooh. How did you first come to understand such things, Senor? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to the cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teruya? I want that more than anything. Please let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tancre. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way. That the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of this cell are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop him. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and compensation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the cleric, Mr. Waits. He seems to be the clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard? The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me. I could have just let the game... that's why I couldn't continue with the puzzle. I could have just let the game do the talking for me, but I need to talk every once in a while. Okay, one time, the motive suggests being part of a larger... I can't imagine where it could go. At all. Never in my life would I be able to figure out where this tile could potentially go. Oh, Tish, look at the skull. Look at the skull. So pretty. Kind of reminds me of something from Scorn, not gonna lie. Which is another game I need to play eventually. And now's the fun part. We gotta move shit around. I'm glad this is a lot easier than normal types of puzzles like this. Because I thought I would have had to just, like, slide that shit around.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
I'll just keep this. Don't need to worry about holding on to evidence and everything.
I would kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
I mean, he's in a crazy bin, technically, so.
Oh, wow. That's striking.
Alan Wake?
I want to save this one. All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
That's kind of how it is trying to hear.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
That did kind of remind me very much of like Alan Wake, Thomas Zane.
Miss Hartwood. Emily?
Emily, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Emily?
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
That is a damn good question. Holy shit. Investigate the corner store. Please tell me I'm not the only one who's just like enjoying this music immensely. Like this is so well done. Very time period. Very well done with the time period as well as just kind of like jazzy and terrifying. Two words you don't expect to go together. This is not the way we came in. Hi, hello.
Yeah.
Oh!
Christ, what the hell was that?
That's a damn good question. What in the... no, please, do not. Did I just get myself stuck? What the fuck? What have I done? I broken this game? Let's try this again with less suck. The Hotel St. George. Now let's try not to get stuck this time. Grab those.
Detective Conby had seen plenty of violence before, but nothing quite like this. What was that cursed thing?
Christ, what the hell was that?
Plant people. Got an idea for a nut company. Planters Nuts. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just gonna put that out there for y'all. Oh, this is so unsettling.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, I know you want me to sprint, but guess what? Sprinting has a habit of alerting monsters. And right now, I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm full on drinks. Man, I'm gonna just put this out there. It's gonna be fucking hot out here right now. Really? They're gonna let me touch the bell. Johnny the Conqueror, Roots and Medicine. I hope you're all enjoying the game as much as I am so far.
Don't let them get inside, compare. They're not the good kind.
I appreciate it.
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You're PI, you need to...
I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess.
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Johnny has a very beautiful voice. Batiste's keys. There are 3 keys on the chain. One that opens up Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter, and there are 2 belonging to their Seto. One for the clerk's office and one for the library. Ooh. Preserved reptile. A goat without horns. I got scared for a moment that I got stuck again.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
I mean, makes sense. It's perfectly logical. You would not want to go out in all this. Why I'm going out in all of this is beyond me! Granted, this is the type of place that I thrive in because I get to eat. Like, this is a buffet to me.
I can't go that way.
Not with that attitude. This is such a pretty game. Now, I'm very intrigued by the story already. Because you don't get a lot of voodoo stories. Y'all seeing this shit? Ooh! Finally! Melee.
Okay.
My weapon broke.
Fuck. Well, that sucks. I was honestly hoping my weapon wouldn't break. But I guess horror needs for my weapons to not last. What items?
I can't go that way.
Look, I'm not trying to make you go that way, sir. I just want to check on stuff. Woo! Finally, more bullets. I'm using up a lot of bullets. Trying not to die. I guess we're gonna have to deal with this. Sir, can you tell that you have another person like attached to you? Ah. I don't like this. Oh, you motherfucker.
I can't go that way.
I had to ask him a question. I had to ask him a question. I was just asking a question.
Detective Conby.
Hush. Wait, what?
Detective Conby hesitated to buy into the stranger's explanation, but it was all he had. Baptiste, this mountain of a man, seemed to suggest that this other world they had been pulled into was built from Jeremy's scattered memories. It sounded crazy to him, but Conby couldn't exactly deny the situation he found himself in. Baptiste believed Jeremy was able to move freely between worlds using a talisman he got from Miss Jackson, a voodoo witch doctor that made a good living from alleviating the rich from their ailments and their money. Detective Conby couldn't believe his eyes. The French Quarter scene before him was dark and sinister. The only sign of life he could see from Jeremy's balcony was the light coming from a lone corner store. Jeremy had gone missing. The housekeeper...
I apparently had missed a bunch of notes. I'm trying to figure out how to use my health drink. I'm sorry, I need to see this real quick because apparently I'm missing something. Investigation, flashlight, consume. There we go. Well, we got one guy upstairs.
Ah!
Sir! Sir! I am going to ask that you not... Ow! I'm trying! And just like that, all my bullets are gone. Again. How this motherfucker wasn't running down to get my ass, I will never know. Albeit now those stairs are wide open. Thank you for the stretch break there, Tish. Ah! Ah! Thank you for the stretch break there. Man, what I wouldn't do to have a melee weapon. Can you not come down further? Yeah, that's what I thought. This thing is horrifying. Run! God damn it. What? Woo! Just go in.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jack. It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Find my own talisman. Neat. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old. The base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Okay, we need a key for that. And can't even go through that. Okay. Give me 1 second and I will be right back. Gotta take care of some business. Alright, I am back. Sorry for that. But let's see. Let's see what this does.
I think it's meant for the talisman. I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Ah, here we go. Talisman with black sunstone, an ancient navigational tool found inside Shinea along the Bayou Tonkri. The old grave was uncovered by Ulrich and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders. 3 numbers need to span a bridge between the escapes of dream and memory, according to Stone. Not where I want to be, but stop. 3, 5, 8. Trying to tell if I'm just trying to figure out where the it needs to point, kind of. Three. There we go. I didn't realize I could just
It's
look
showing
inside.
something. A place? Where is that?
I don't know, but it's probably better than here, right?
Huh.
Ooh. Locked door is now open. And shining brightly!
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business.
Sir, shouldn't you be working for Dark Pictures?
Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
You're an
It's
asshole.
not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality.
Oh my God.
I'm sure you understand.
Sure. But he is crazy. And he's gone missing. Why?
Here. Try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite.
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay. What can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
Yeah, it'd be
I'm
nice.
sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
You're goddamn right.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Probably.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
I'm looking forward to shooting out your kneecaps, sir. I'm sorry. This man does not bring out the best in me. Okay, this is Louisiana. Those fans should be going like full blast.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
That's a damn good
I was
question,
just
Emily.
talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Thank you for
You
the
wanna
drug,
come
dear
see
Judas.
Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Teruella. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective? Are you gonna be alright?
No! Not at all.
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
I mean, it's not like I didn't break the game within like an hour of playing it. Find the astronomical
This
clock,
talisman
mention
brought me
comic
back
book
from the
book.
French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Teruea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
I like your thinking, good sir. Just like, if this man, if the crazy man can do it, I sure as hell can. Broken plates.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
While Detective Comby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through that sinister world, dressed as the French Quarter, Jeremy's writing could be read
I can't believe that they're
more
doing this on a typewriter. I love it.
What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book? Conby felt certain that this was the answer. He wouldn't find Jeremy hiding inside Derceto. He would be in one of those other worlds. And to follow in his steps, Conby would have to investigate the old clock and the boiler and find out what part they played.
I'm sorry, I was very tempted to take this for the company. I've not been playing too much Lethal Company. What gives you that idea? Room key for room 6. Nice. Staff and patient directory.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Deceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me.
I don't need you to tell me all your stuff, sir. Paul Waits, Magdalene Thompson, Jean-Baptiste Tavois, Charlotte Tavois, Jack Chance, Malcolm McCaffrey, Ruth Talent, Empty Room, Jeremy Hartwood is number 4. Baptiste Tavois is 5. Oh, thank you for giving me head pats there, Tishi. Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, Cassandra Beauregard, and Charlotte Tavois. Now I'm wondering if Charlotte and Baptiste are married. Oh no, we all back. Hello, it has been a while. Hello, it is I, Giant Ducky. I am the one. I am going to make your bath time lots of fun. Repairing the boiler.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Haha. It had a steam bath now.
I need the key.
I wonder if Baptiste's keys will work. How are you doing, chap? I am a duck. I am a giant rubber ducky. Ooh, I got a lagniappe. For when it makes you worse. Patient files. Miss Cassandra Beauregard, age 47, sex female, room number 8. Responsible party, Mr. Frank Chardot, literary agent. Oh, this is the lady from earlier. Reason for admission: Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chateau suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career. Maybe she should go to Bright Point Falls. I hear that Alan Wake got rid of his writer's block there. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair. And yet we do not have ramps in this building at whatsoever. No wonder she is upset. Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill up the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome. Treatment plan. First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction and hope it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts. Grace Saunders, age 11, female, room 7, responsible party, Mrs. Gabriella Saunders, mother. From Orleans Avenue, City Park. The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence. I have questions. I have so many questions. Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver. Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered. Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father. Been here since 1928. Interesting. Very interesting. Malcolm McCaffrey. Room number 1. Admitted himself to Deserto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest. Oh god, I know that feeling all too well. McCaffrey claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation. He is an anxious man and an alcoholic.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for.
I got distracted and hit the button. He's an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people. McCaffrey will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. The harmless nature will help build his sense of trust. I mean, I understand why he's in here, probably, because it was 1929. Elisabetta Perosi, 33? From Naples, Italy. Perosi broke into Deserto and was found wandering the grandfather. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for his stay. Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be, and even thinks she is, 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seemed fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not. Story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s during the time. I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what the spell of impersonation could have been. Time travel. Ruth Tallant, 29. Burgundy Street, French Quarter. Mr. Etienne Dinant. Earth's father wishes that his daughter is removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing.
Except for Jeremy.
Sounds about right.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
You don't know the power of me just fucking around and finding out. I can also just look it up online, but I'm not. I'm going to do this the proper way.
I need the key.
Oh, but thieves' keys do not work. How could they? I can't believe they would do this to me. How could they do this to me? So I was... It was very interesting that we've got all these people, and I did not realize the child was technically crazy, supposedly. Frankly, she's just missing her dad. At least that's all I'm getting from that. Did anybody else hear a cat? That's right, I knew I had somewhere else I could go. Yay! Saving. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briglow.
Oh my god, there is so much reading.
Desato was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Desato kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Desato was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing.
Oh no.
On June 17th, 1862,
How dare.
Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Desato and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton...
It's a lot of history. I'm sorry. I would love to read it and keep reading it, but there's a lot of reading, and I don't want to bore you all. I did not bring you here for history lessons. I brought you here for the spooks. Do I like it? Absolutely. But I know that... I'm so tiny. There we go. I'm much better now. Woo! Man, it's been a while since I've been a duck. Gimme, 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 gimme. They want it! I needs it. But watch, the ceiling of the room will come falling down on me and I'll become a Jill sandwich. Wait a minute. Wrong game.
It's wedged shut.
I think that's just lovely. I have literally no bullets.
Ah! What is going on?
Well!
Now what do we got here? Now what do we got here?
I made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. Woo! Hopefully I wasn't about to drown in oil. Damnation. History comes alive, my ass. Oh. There we go. Everybody needs a bolt cutter.
What happened? Everything's normal again? Right.
Perfectly. All right. Who started playing Blue Danube? Oh. That's where I came in. So I need to check the well. Well. Yep. It's talking to me. So where's the well? So that's the well. Oh, this hurts me. Beast of Burden. That wasn't there earlier. Because I don't remember it being there.
Got it.
Water hose, yes.
Hey.
Ooh. I don't remember some of this stuff being here earlier. Oh, shit. Nice. So we don't apparently. Oh, I guess I gotta turn this shit on, don't I? Hi. Y'all see that in the barrel there, don't you? I'm hoping that's just a cat. Got a broken plate. Yay! Piece of larger decorated plate. It has a dark and burnt quality. Yeah, we did it! There's absolutely no way I can smash that open and just take the gun, right? Why do you keep randomly turning on music? I am glad I did this side quest, which is probably part of the main quest, but I know they wanted me to just check out the clock, and I'm just like, no, I've got other things I want to do. Oh, that's the bathroom. That one's blocked. That goes to the basement. Wait, did they take my... They took my bolt cutters. They took my fucking bolt cutters. How dare they take my bolt cutters?
It's wedged shut.
Ah! That's just fast transport. Private room. Sir. I love how just out of breathy it gets when he runs. It's just funny to me. And what was back this way?
I need the key.
So we got the clerk's office, Dr. Gray's office, which we can't get into at the moment. Dining room is blocked off from the service stairs. There's a puzzle to get into the drawing room. Lottie's room has that one key. I'm pretty sure that that the only issue I've got for a small hauler is the blockage. Maybe. We'll have to check that stuff out. But there's the clock. Oh, hi.
Yeah, sorry, detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know,
Sir?
I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, girl about yay high.
Can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. We can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, detective, and I'll scratch yours.
I appreciate you, McCaffrey.
McCarthy reminded Detective Conby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
He's fine on me in my book, though.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Actually, let me check in here real quick, see if there's anything I missed. Ah, yes, the steamer trunk. Ah, okay, I see. This is my good old boy, Batiste room. And he had 7 bullets? Oh, you beautiful, beautiful man. Got a fountain pen. Part of the Lost Children. Ooh, I've went away from some forbidden knowledge on that. Oh, I love it. He's got amazing stories. Oh, he's got a punch. He's got a speed bag too. Nice. I knew I liked this man. You got nothing for me, okay. Let's see how it is. 1 bullet. What room is this? Number 6, apparently.
Huh. How eccentric.
Man, this is nice for a fucking asylum. Oh no, we got puzzles.
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Hiroshi's journal.
You may need to remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason.
Chat,
sure
what the fuck happened?
To whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not
Interwebs,
for
what did you do?
I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Hali.
Interesting. Yeah, she's probably out of time in some fashion.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Yeah. I must return.
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Interesting.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
So this has got to be a clue. This has got to be a clue. There's 3. I gotta complete the rot. Oh. Oh, I don't like that sound. I do not like that sound whatsoever. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I saw a astrological thing earlier. I apologize. I'm trying to figure this out because I know I saw this earlier. I could have sworn it was in this room. $1, 11, 10. I'm trying to think. Ah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. Hello, welcome back, Tish. Ah, William Argus, Franklin Mosig, and Nora Keith. Wait. Hold on. That makes sense. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're starting in December. So William, Franklin, Nora. So William is 2. If someone could write this down for me, please, I would really appreciate it. William, Franklin is 9, and Nora is 4. 294. 294. Which means Pisces, Libra, Taurus. Libra, Pisces, Taurus. Libra, Pisces, Taurus. Libra, Pisces, Taurus. So Libra... It's already started on Libra, thankfully, so... I think that's Pisces. Libra, Pisces, no. And Taurus. Taurus. Yes, I know. Libra, Pisces, Taurus. William, Franklin, and Nora. Two, 9, 4. Which is then wait. I must have fucked that up. Two, 9, 4. Okay. There we go.
Got it.
So, who wants to bet that it's fucked up outside? Are those... Oh, those are shoes. I thought those were mushrooms for a moment.
Huh?
Yep, fucking knew it. Why are they so big? But why? What do I do? Woo! That wasn't terrifying whatsoever.
Detective Conby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French Quarter, but with less power and purpose. Did he cause this? Or was it something else? The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago.
What the hell is going on?
That's a damn good question, sir.
Oh.
These look a little bit like the monsters, not gonna lie.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book.
We will worry about that in a minute.
I need the key.
I'm gonna go back into the basement because I think that's where a lot of this plate nonsense was going on. I'm glad it's back to being nice and day and not with giant fucking leeches and horrifying things that I... Ugh. Ugh.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes,
Grace.
you would see these things. I wish you had all
definitely
the
need
eyes
eyes.
you needed.
Ooh.
Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
I would gladly be given eyes.
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one that's broken and missing some pieces.
So it's not this one. I might as well check and see if it hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Not a lot, but it hurts.
I need the key.
Just have to look around and see what we can find. I don't like that there's these types of cages down here. Why am I getting a cutscene down here? Why am I getting cutscene? Game. Explain! Kitty? It's gotta be cats, right?
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
Promise you. Mr. Hotwood
I
is
was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I
kick
didn't
you
mean
out
to-
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Okay.
Conby was in shock, but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper was furious to find him searching through the kitchen and had run him out of the room. There was something strange going on with her, but it didn't feel connected to the case, so he decided to stay out of her way.
I mean, we could do that, but we could also be very nosy about everything, right? There's a lot of bullshit happening in this place. Come on, Detective Carnby. Keep breathing. Alright, I guess I got no choice but to look at the clock now. Ugh, those giant leeches were not fun. We want to take a look and see if it's back? Yep, it's back to normal.
Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. I think I've seen this somewhere.
Oh, we need to rotate. Because I know this at least goes here.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
So you'll go there. You go there. And yes, if you are enjoying your time here, I do appreciate any follows, subs, anything that you might do. I appreciate you all so much for everything. You have no idea how much y'all make this so worth it for me. No, that's not it. I was guessing on that one.
The clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
So it stopped at 6, 4, 3. It looks like. There we go.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something.
It's the hallway we're just in.
Outside Jeremy's room.
We were literally just there. Okay, so they want me to go in here, but what do you need from me? Ah! Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. Oh, fuck.
As his pride faded. Detective Conby
ask
was
for this.
left with a feeling of unease. He had successfully managed to enter a whole new world. How could this be? And why did he accept this so readily? One thing was clear. There were no answers to be found by standing around questioning reality. Knowing only what he read in the commonplace book, Conby headed off to look for Jeremy in the hateful mound.
Sounds about right. Ugh. Oh god, I just gotta look at the back of my eyeballs.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Why do I want to be here again?
Ugh.
Do I need my bolt cutters back? When you taken away my bolt cutters, you fuckers. Oh man, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. It's, as I said, it's been a long week, but I am also heavily invested in this already.
May 1923, Monday. All okay, ready for delivery. Maintenance, oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday, shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance, service bridge close to broken. Wednesday, prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday, Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
Listen, all y'all,
This is the devil that guides us now.
Huh.
Oh, come on. Ah, more bullets. Bullets. So many bullets. And I'm gonna need every single one of them. Oh
Need
boy.
the key.
I didn't see a key. There might not be one until a different building, I guess. So how are you all doing? I hope you're doing having a wonderful day. I hope you're enjoying this game so far. I know I sure as hell am. Ugh. All the mosquitoes. All the gnats. It really is. Ah, great. Stuff to toss.
Locked.
Oh, that just seems lovely. Health. Give me that health. Yeah, I was not expecting them to lean so hard into the mystery aspect of it, but I really liked that. Because frankly, that was what made the original so cool, was the fact that it was very, very mysterious. Well, that's gonna keep me out of the water.
There's something missing.
Getting stuck on all the things. Can't go up the stairs yet. I'm guessing I'll find a way upstairs and then drop down. This is the real Louisiana experience. Get your goddamn... Hello there, Mayhem Spider. How you doing? Welcome to the party. We are currently playing Alone in the Dark, a remake. How have you been? I'm glad to hear that. And it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing... I hope that the rest of your day is going well. Thank you for spending some of it with me. I'm apparently missing something here. I can't go upstairs because apparently I'm not allowed to go up the stairs. I'm only allowed to go down the stairs. I keep getting shown that there are things that I can toss at people. But I don't know what they're expecting of me for that. Although maybe now I can go through the back here. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Man, Nolans is scary. Or I should just say Louisiana in general. It's terrifying. How dare they ground me? Rude. I got a breach liver. Oh my god, breach liver.
Got it.
Ah, another health drink. I'm gonna get so crunk on health tonight. So something's about to hop out on me. Because I got a melee weapon. I got bullets. I've got stuff I can toss. No, you don't! You thought you had me, but you didn't.
It worked.
They're stuck in the mud. Or just sticks in the mud, they are. I'm so glad I was able to run around that. Oh, I got so many pipes. Holy shit! How many pipes can I pick up? Apparently. Ah, that was a drink. Ah, we got a quick save. Ow. That looked like it hurt. I also apparently missed something in that building. Hi. This guy reminds... Welcome to the pipe store. How may I help you? Yes, exactly. So, this guy is like a combination of the fucking weird creature from Dead Space that hops around, as well as the fucking spitters from, what's it called? Sinking City. We're just gonna try and sneak our way around. We're not gonna alert anybody to what's about to happen here. I'm gonna beat them or else. Ah! So that's what was happening. I was just swapping out all the pipes. Are you ready? And then we can upgrade to shovel. Another health drink. I'm gonna get crunk on that drink tonight. Why is a hammer not considered a melee weapon? I am full up on my health drinks. Man. Just the kabooms here. Exactly. You can't sense me. You thought you could do that, but you couldn't. And now we're gonna drink to top off our health. If we're lucky, we can still get a shovel. Or swap out this shovel with another. And get our drink back. Man, remember when doors used to go both ways? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Huh. I wonder what I could break it with. Maybe a shovel! Tactical shovels, bitches. This is how you play the game from now on. Oh, hi, I see you there. Exactly. Tactical shovels are the best. Thank you for the drink there, Tissue. That they are. Tactical shovels are amazing. And also, the less often I have to use bullets, the better. They're all plant-based, apparently. Really? In a thing of fucking iron pipes, I'm not allowed to use an iron pipe. Sure, why the hell not, right? Why is there music playing? Nothing. Ah, more bullets. Oh dear. This is what happens when your boogeyman goes vegan. It looks like there was something over here too. Oh, fuck! Yep. Oh, hi. Shovel, no! A gazing statuette. Part of the Beast of Burden. I should probably try and get a message out about this whole all these shenanigans, right? I'm a little sad I can't carry multiple melee weapons, not gonna lie. But I guess that would make this a little OP. I'm gonna try and get back to my next shovel real quick. Or the previous shovel. Come to me, shovel. I need more shovel. I mean, we've all seen the damage that shovels can do even in video games. Look at what we do in Lethal Company, for instance. Also, look at what happened to the cop in Louisiana in Biohazard 7. The Residents of Evil. You don't fuck around when it comes to shovels. They will fuck you up. That would be amazing, yes. Just take their asses down. I may have made a mistake. But this is fine. This is fine. I've done dumber things. There we go. Successfully snuck by them. They never saw me.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Oh no, I'm full on bullets. Ow, bitch! I should not be alive after that. Well, now I can pick up the bullets. Fuck you. That I do. Look, he made the mistake of being awake and in my face. Oh no, is there...
This pump would stop moving. Maybe I could get across.
Oh no. So I figured out the thing a little early. Woo! Okay. Everything's on fire. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing, just keep climbing, just keep climbing. It's really hot! This inspector's on fire!
Alright. Now what?
That's a good question, Mega Man. I got tough cloth. Neat.
Come on, Carnby. You'd rather fall to your death than go up in flames.
There we go. Asses afire! Sir! You have the arm strength of a madman. Trying to keep your hat on by doing that. Who do you think you are? Indiana Jones? Ugh. It has been a lot of fun, Belgian. How have you been? I just barely managed not to die just a little bit ago, too. Oh, no. Oh, God, Dick Tracy. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. It's nice to know somebody else recognizes or remembers them. That was a fucking character in and of himself. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! I am so sorry to hear that, Belgian. I hope they get what's due to them, because goddamn, that is... That literally is potentially career-ending for certain things. I am so sorry to hear that, my friend. Hopefully they will get their comeuppance, because you do not deserve that. Oh, absolutely. You absolutely should report that stuff. Look, accidents happen, but if it's something that's that bad, you do not fuck around. Even if it just hurts a little bit.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
Oh, we're going to the Baker place. Understood. I want nothing to do with that big-ass monster that just hopped out of the woods. Or the swamp. I am not even going to let them...
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
I'm not even gonna...
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Terawea.
You're after Jeremy too?
Hi.
Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's all right.
That's fucking disrespectful as hell.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
Sir? Oh no, why? Fingers crossed for you, Belgian. Fingers crossed for you.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
I don't think Christ has anything to do with this, buddy. Oh shit, this is where we... So this is where we got our first hint about the oil rig happening. A palette knife. Tin for painting, but it's thin enough to slide through the crack of a door. Ooh. Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts. Yeah, absolutely.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort.
I feel that.
True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting, as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Man. The problem is leaving the stage in the first place. You know? Being able to just go off and do what you want. Can't tell if blood or mud.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
Yeah! I can sneak into people's rooms by fucking with their wedges. Potato wedges sound so good right now, not even gonna lie. I know I get distracted by food, even if it's not talking about food. Look at this. That's a pretty piano. Barlow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
That is such an... I'm sorry. It's such an odd way to say magnification. I don't know why. It just sounds off to me. Magnification. You gotta sell it, key. Look at all this shit in my inventory. Oh fuck! We finished a set. The Lost Children. We're getting a shotty! We're getting a shotty!
What's this?
Amazing! Yes, I know. I make weird wheezing noises when I'm just like freaking out happy.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Look at this bird. Isn't it neat? But if I shot it, this collection would be incomplete. Did I just knock over those books? I know. Please, 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 please give it to me. Yes! Yes! Congratulations, you've won! What have I won? A shotty to the face!
It was a bust. The oil rig and the hateful mound led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Conde was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another of Desetto's orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Conde managed to find his way back to Desetto none the wiser. At least it was one item off his list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler.
Pipes Emporium. Rather lead pipes because some crazy guy bought them all. Now on the other hand, we got this nice shotgun here for you. Oh no, he stole that too! Yeah, I was... Again, this is...
Huh?
What? Well, okay then. Oh my god! Do not die! Woo! You know, I'm honestly surprised I got this far without dying. So, I'm happy. We got a lot further than I thought we would. But that was unexpected. Well, now we know that way is blocked off. How do I change weapons? Oh god, excuse me. Ah, I see, okay. But yes, we do not want to go through that room for the time being. Oh, so are you still in there, kitty? Doubtful. I want to know what's up with that cat. Down goes Fraser. It's a Muhammad Ali all over again. Got stung like a butterfly and beaten up like a bee. Obsolete items have been archived. Wait, where's the sitting room? So we are currently in Lottie's room. There's the drawer room, or the drawing room, which has that puzzle. We're not going back to the library for now because I do not want to get my ass kicked again. I wish I had a quicker way to go to the map. Yeah, this is me with Silent Hill and Resident Evil all over again. Trying to find my way through by looking at maps.
I need the key.
Man, that blowing wind. I'm currently looking at the reception. Okay. Clerk's office, treatment room. Clock is going off like crazy there. Hello, Dr. Gray. I would like to speak with you. I just want to talk with you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to kill him. I just want to kill him. I really do not like this art. I mean, is it neat? Absolutely. But I do not like it all the same. Ah, there's a sitting room there now. But we also had a wedged door over here. I believe it was somewhere over here. Sorry, this place is fucking huge. I'm trying to remember where everything is. It's insane. The mezzanine. That's always a fun word. So let's see. We haven't even been to the attic yet. I don't like that. That was the sound as soon as I...
There's something missing.
Ah, we're missing part of Europe. Oh, hey, it's Grace's room.
This must be that kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
That's a good question, sir.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
That's a lot right there. She's a child. Why the hell are you asking?
Huh.
Ugh. I'm getting flashbacks to the Jester now. I don't want it. I don't want it. I do not want it. And there's the child. So, how much you want to bet that we go back to the dark place after we deal with the child? I have a bad feeling about this. Hi.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
Oh?
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Go on.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby.
Absolutely.
And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
And the door is closed, and therefore everything's going to change.
Why did that girl look so familiar? Detective Conby just couldn't quite remember. His last few years were clouded by a drunken haze. A haze which now had turned almost opaque. Considering their shared past, Grace had every right to feel slighted, but it wasn't in her nature. She was amused.
This begs more questions than it answers! Your medicine.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
This is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up.
I didn't mean to do that while she was talking. With several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard, this particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief sold as the fourth version of the company's popular recipe.
For some reason, I thought she died years ago.
Sir, we've just been talking about her many times over. Try to keep up.
It's another one of those strange padlocks. There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But
yeah.
what? I don't think if I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Hello, thank you for joining me to back in the slime dish. I am slime. Hear me roar. You know, I really hope that she can walk now because, So where is the last medicine? Or is that the fucking medicine I gotta get out of the fucking other room? Oh shit, it's normal still. You know, I think those got me before. You know, I like that I don't have a clear reflection here. Like, everything's just a little dreamlike. Okay, so... we need to get that last medicine out of, Lottie's room, but we need a key for that. So, first things first, I guess we're going down the cellar. Just keep breathing, Carnby. Just keep on breathing. It's gonna be fine, I promise. Oh, right, I think it was upstairs where this other thing was. Which I mistook for, yeah, there we go.
Wedge shot. It worked.
No, ain't that an interesting picture. And I'm getting my fucking accents all thrown together. Oh, okay, we got another cutscene. Time to sit back, relax. Blah, 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 blah.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic. Something that was supposed to happen, but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me.
That's very reminiscent of the original Alone in the Dark.
The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up.
I don't really think you should have the ability to smoke in here, ma'am.
Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
I get behind that.
Happy you find the evening still harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
So, what is she reading? Also, she's holding the book weirdly.
Ruth seemed like a handful. Her talk about Jeremy and the Dark Man made it sound like she might know something of importance. But ultimately, it felt like a dead end.
Yeah, that's gonna happen sometimes. A beignet? Oh my god. If you've never had a beignet, they are so delicious. A Great Depression. Oh no. Goes with the rat poison and the fucking syringe. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Same, Tish. Same. Nothing? Okay. Well, that's got a lot of doors. Where are we going? We're in the mezzanine. That goes to the stairwell. Sir, I'm going to ask that you not be breathing heavy. And there we go. Back out into the hallway. Ah, right, her room. But now we have some fast travel. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be good for a little bit longer. But we will be able to get our snackies and dinner in a little while. Well, this was some chicanery right here. What the flying fudge?
I need the key.
Yeah, cellar key doesn't go that way. Oh, we're in the mezzanine, or yeah, mezzanine down here, right? Or the grand parlor, apparently. We got some shotgun shells, yes! Perfect. And we got the last of the Great Depression. We got forbidden knowledge. What type of forbidden knowledge is that? I must know. What sort of forbidden knowledge do I have now? Explain, game. Hell. We found the medicine box key! We found it! Yes! I thought I was literally gonna have to go down to the fucking basement for this shit. Ooh, dining room. Unlock that bitch! Ah, now we can go back to the servants' stairs. Nice.
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked.
She is so slow. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark. Ah, and then way back in there. Perfect. Let's go back to Lottie's room real quick and we can get the medicine and we can do the puzzle in the other room. We're going around our fingers to get to our thumbs here. Dr. Jenkins lozenges. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains tablets set to relieve sore throats and contain 2 vital vitamins. Amazing. Oh wait, no, no, no! Oh no, I'm not getting my ass locked in there again. Oh, I missed a run.
Makes me feel
good. Ah, and we're back. Wait, Lottie apparently still has something left in her room. Lottie, what are you hiding? Lottie. Lottie. What's in here? Or do I have to come back for whatever weirdness is apparently in here? It's probably something I have to grab out of there. Yeah, I am really enjoying this game. Like I appreciate that it's not all action. It's also not all like sneaking either. It's a good balance so far. I can't remember what the puzzle in the clerk's office was. Brain, store this stuff for me. Oh, I refuse. You can make me. Miss Beauregard, I've got your medicine finally. Okay, place, move, select, turn.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the
Yes, yes it does. So 257. So let's take a look at Perosi. So it's Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Pisces, Gemini, Leo. There we go. We got a plate. It's a light and almost wood-like quality. Nice. I trust nothing. I do not trust anything. Gotta look over my shoulder constantly. So there's something we were missing in Grace's room. Albeit, it's probably something we can't access just yet. There's something in the mezzanine, too. Man. This is such a nice-looking game, and it's very well... I will absolutely make the meat lead if I have to.
I need the key.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Wrong door to go through. Yes, I know there's a lot of backtracking. That's how these types of games are. Let's be glad it's not one of the older games where the backtracking was even worse. So boiler room, kitchen, which I'm locked out of again. You would think, but apparently I need the keys. I'm not allowed to just be like, what's up? Here's my gun. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Was it yours? Maybe, but no longer. Well, that was something else there. Well, we got the Switch. Now I can play some cool games like Kirby or Legend of Zelda. Oh, I do not. I don't like this. Yeah, very crispy rat. I don't trust that we're now in darkness. This does not seem kosher for me. It feels like I'm about to get my head chewed off. See? I hear that. The voices in my head, they speak to me. See? They even gave me a shovel. How much you want to bet that I'm about to beat up the lady? Ah, that was cathartic. And there's another shovel. Perfect. Man, you just call me the shoveler. If any of y'all remember that movie, good on you, because that was a great movie. Anybody who says that it was terrible doesn't know what they're talking about. Ben Stiller at his finest there. Hi.
What the hell is going on?
Give us eyes! Grant us eyes!
Where's the body?
Grant us eyes! Cosm, or some say Cosm.
Conby didn't know what to make of the grotesque vision of the dead clerk. Was he dead, or was it all fiction?
This got the second broken plate. Honestly, what we should probably do is just burn this entire place to the ground. Then salt the earth so that nobody comes back again. I mean, doesn't that sound like a plan? Doesn't it sound just perfect?
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot.
Where are you seeing the rot this time? Because I'm missing it. Ah, fuck a duck. This one's a lot more complicated than the last one. I want you to know this. Hello! Raiders, welcome! How are you doing, Joanna? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Morden. I am a variety VTuber currently playing a lot of horror games. I'm currently playing one that I know Joanna was playing. The beautiful, amazing Alone in the Dark. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I believe you were playing this as well earlier. Maybe? I'm trying to... Let's shout you out too, just to be on the safe side. So how are you enjoying the game? Oh my goodness, there's so much to this one compared to the other one. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you are taking care of yourselves. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Rainstorm, FTW, Z Demon Heart. Yeah, I saw that. That is awesome. We just got the shoddy a little bit ago, and we also got the Great Depression. It's a word. What the word means, I have no idea off the top of my head, unfortunately. I don't doubt it at all. Like, seeing that she was playing it just finally was like, I want to play this so badly. Oh, you go down here. Don't you? Yeah, I appreciate you deciding to join me as I try and figure my way through all this. Wait, hold on. No, you go here. Wait, no, you switch. There we go. Yeah, I the only spoilers I had was from playing the prologue bit, and that wasn't much of a spoiler at all, to be perfectly honest. So I'm enjoying figuring this stuff out. And we've got a friend in here by the name of Sheepy who also grew up with the original game, so it's just like I appreciate finding more people who have kind of grown up with this in a way. And even if you haven't grown up with it, it's a very fun and interesting game, not even gonna lie. Where do you go? Yeah, this is a very interesting puzzle, not gonna lie. Okay, so I think you go up here, or here? Kind of looks like it. There's a lot going in on here. Yeah, absolutely. If you are part of my group and not following Joanna, go follow her. She is a good bean. She is an amazing streamer and just a lovely person in general. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is taking me a minute because this is a lot more complicated than the first one. Okay, I think that follows that. You know, I keep forgetting I have that. I keep forgetting I have that. Thank you for reminding me on that. Ah, so the church goes on the left and the sun on the right. Understood. That actually does look a lot better. Actually, you're right. Should be there, I think. Yeah, this does not fit there. No, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, this probably has to be switched up here. let's see. If I need it, I will definitely ask. I'm just... Let me check the book again. I wish I could zoom in a little bit on this. Oh, there we go. Apparently that's what I can do. But no, I seriously appreciate you on that. I do. So cloud like that. So yeah, you go up here. I just didn't have to keep going back to the page. That's the only thing I'm having an issue with right now, is having to keep following back up to the page. So we got all that. Why am I just like slowly zooming into the... So weird. Oh, goddamn right click. Okay, so fat cloud, burst of fire, long cloud, medium cloud. I just wish it would make more sense over here. Maybe I've got the sun wrong. There we go. Of course it was the sun that was wrong. So 759. That should be it. Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook it. 975. No, I wasn't trying to talk. I wasn't trying to look at you again. I got my dyslexia going. Ah, back in the wine cellar.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
You know, we were just in there. Gotta give it a moment to stop. This lady's very upset with me. Although apparently that's a different door. Well, I guess we're going upstairs, because apparently we've just gone into a different spot altogether.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
Somebody has to be. Because I know I sure as hell am not. But Joanna, if you need to go, like, do your after stream care, feel absolutely free to go do that. I've got my shovel here. Got my tactical shovel here to do all the digging of these graves. Oh, this is actually the perfect place to have a shovel right now. So which is the right way to go? Probably not. Probably that way.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Oh my god. I love the fact that they use the term Yankee like that. So, can I defile this grave? I would like to defile this grave. I want to pet that dog? I'm going to pet that dog. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am having an absolute blast with this, even if sometimes my brain's like incapable of figuring out some of these things to start off with. Like, I just happened to stumble into the first... in the first solution. Shoddy shells, yay! I'm in the graveyard. There should definitely be some more shotgun, or not shotgun shells. Should absolutely be more shovels around, right? One would think.
Now what do we got here? There's something missing.
Alright, Lady D. I know your tricks. Man, remember when you could just have a nice graveyard? Pepperidge Farm remembers. But did I went back. I went backwards. The Blessing! A rusty plate adorned with lost allegory. I wonder.
Got it.
Is that another shovel? No, it's a sledgehammer! It can be your sledgehammer! You thought you got me, but you didn't! I'm gonna take a quick drink. Oh god. Stuttering.
It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Comby would be able to catch up with the old man. He just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
I mean, with any luck, all I need to do is just smash my way in. But I highly doubt that's the case. Also can't go through that door. So I'm gonna have to assume I already have the item. Or maybe not. Because it came up through there. These birds, man. Oh, hey, there's another buddy. That was nice. That felt good. That felt real good. And I'm not wearing boots, so I'm getting all of that in my shoes, in my socks. Now that's just nasty. I'm gonna have all the fucking blisters after this. And some of the smelliest feet possible. I got 3 drinks out of that shit. I love it. I don't exactly trench foot. It's nasty. My map is of no use here. Love it. Let's see if I can rob some graves real quick. No, that's just for throwing. Yeah, nah. Just gotta crawl on in. Because this is safe. Oh, hey, and I can't go back that way. Awesome. That was a lot of stuff to give me in here. Where have the angels gone? Where are all the miracles that they've done? Can you answer me this now? Because all of that is gone right now. The fuck? Am I going to beat somebody to death with a fucking crucifix? Oh, come on. I need shotties. Not pistols. I mean, I can certainly try. But it's funny as hell to think I will. I hear you. Don't think I don't. There we go, some shotgun shells. There's also something else here. The Omen. No, 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 no! That's a nene. There we go. I got a sledgehammer again. Let's take a drink. Top ourselves off. Get another drink. You had something to say to me. You can talk to my lawyer. Fuck it, we top off fully. What was that explosion for, though? Like, that was an unnecessary explosion. Ah. Into the crypts we go. I wonder if somebody will tell... If somebody will give me some tales from the crypt. I have done way too well for conserving my ammo. Something is not right here. Indeed. Wait a second. There we go. Yep, we locked down here. I thought that statue moved. I could swear to God I saw that statue move. Oh, hey, we're in France now. Paris, in fact. Well, 4 big guys just beat my ass with their fries. That was my fault. I should have just run. But now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Do not stop for anything.
Gotta get out of here.
Nope. I guess we follow the light. Oh, hi. Or not. Okay, that'll work too. Where do I go? God damn it, I kept getting stuck on stuff. Oh. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, I kept getting stuck on things. That was the issue. Like, I kept trying to run and it's just like, nope. Everything will get stuck on you. Come on. We got this. We can do this. Okay, well, I didn't realize I'd gotten that far for them to start spawning. Okay. Just breathe. I was going to try and check that catacomb that I went by earlier. See if there might be another way, but at least more stuff. And there was.
There's too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Let me heal, motherfucker. There we go. Woo! I thought, like, I had the right idea. I just went the wrong way at first. It went in a circle. We got the sacrifice. A rustic plate adorned with a lost allegory.
Now what do we got here?
And a goat with no horns. That's what you got.
Thank God that's over.
I mean, for now, anyway.
Huh.
And then we... Oh, fuck. I can move them, too. I don't like that I'm hearing these things in the background.
Next.
Let's see. The commonplace book. Throea. That's the clock. Or was it something I missed? Oh, here we go. So, hand, goat, burb.
Can't be right.
Yep, I saw. That's why I was like, oh, okay. Oh no! Oh no, Joanna! Well, now you know. Well, you're the one who told me that all this stuff is in the book, so it's like, might as well check, right? So, you got the big brain there. Wait a second, is this Grace?
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess.
Well, now you
no
know.
one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at their setup.
I'm glad you like it, and welcome, Dancer in the Night, to go. Welcome, and just take care and get your groceries in.
What's going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
I know how that goes. Groceries are such a pain these days.
Jeremy, I need to understand.
And I'm glad y'all enjoyed the title.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken and to settle won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy,
yeah,
Jeremy.
I know how that goes.
I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. I'm not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay. Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Run.
Oh, I hate when that
happens.
happens.
Don't let him take you!
Did I just get my neck snapped? That hurt. That honestly should have done a lot more damage to me. But yeah, I feel that. I feel that in my bones there, Dancer. My everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences.
I'll let this start after a moment. First off, that was some good acting from Jeremy's voice actor. Really just fucking sold me on that. Dancer, oh my goodness. Yeah, unfortunately, I found that's been the case lately, a lot lately. Lately. Oh my god, I'm just saying words all over the place. Yeah, trying to find everything that you need in one store has been painful lately. So I get that. Yeah, it's been hot, it's been cold, it doesn't know what it wants to do right now. Spring is just... This is why I like fall and winter. Because at the very least, it's usually fairly cold. Or at least not constantly bouncing around. And for me, I like the cold because I am a literal furnace. Oh god, yeah, absolutely. The allergies are kicking my ass too. I will admit I do like rain personally, but that's just me. I am a very stormy weather person. Despite the fact that the flesh suit that I have to wear enjoys or has to work out in that. Yeah, exactly. I am so sorry about that. You gotta take care of yourself. Hopefully you get to spend some time relaxing and able to get through this, because I know how cruel the weather can be about your health, especially. Oh no. Yeah, absolutely. Do your best to get yourself some rest. I know that happens to me every once in a while, as well as with Tish. It just depends. We just have different type of weathers that will screw us up badly. Oh no. Do your best then. Just do your best and just try to make sure you take care of yourself first. You are the most important person in your life. Make sure you remember that. Oh no. Meanwhile, I've been out of the house so often I don't even get to cook most of the time, and I'm sad about that. I like cooking. It's been a long time since I've really been able to do that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. My Everything by Jeremy.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Terrawea. All my love, Jeremy.
First off, that is a huge group for D&D. Like, my group is usually about 3 or 4 people these days. And fun fact, playing this game is helping me with my character's accent, because I've got my character is a changeling, and their like base form has a very French accent, and then the form that they're running around in right now has a very Allens accent. Good Lord. That is so flippin' much. Oh, I can get into his luggage now. So, are you dead or are you alive? And is this beach volleyball?
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Oh my god. Yeah, as soon as you can, please take care of yourself. Please, I am begging you to answer in the night. Take care of yourself. So I wonder what horrors I will uncover by opening his luggage. Ah, we got the lens. The lens that can be fixed to amateur telescopes to increase magnification.
A telescope lens. Why would you lock that up?
Jeremy had found a way to enter Terrawea, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding
Yeah,
a telescope lens
that
in
is
his
insane.
hands, Detective Comby suspected what it was.
Please take care
At
of yourself.
least a part of the key
Find
to
some
that
way to take care of
paradise
yourself.
Jeremy so desperately wanted to see. Curious what he would find, he felt eager to put the lens.
Yeah, no, I
to
completely
use.
understand that. Well, we're about to find out what the lens does. Maps. I would love to sneak into his apartment and find out just how big of a douchebag Gray really is. Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind there, Dancer. I don't doubt that at all.
Emily's here.
Well, that's not terrifying at all. Because I think that was Grace who drew that. I'm just trying to remember where... yeah, that's right. I have to go to... Oh, no. I've got to go through the library. I do not doubt that in the slightest. Holy crap. Sweet buttery Jesus and everything involved with that. So... Yeah, I gotta go to the library. Come on, David Harbour. You'll be fine. Just keep on breathing. Alright, see you in a little bit. Hopefully I don't have to worry about the whole thing that happened, all the BS that happened earlier. There we go. Oh God! I am so sorry for the flashbang! Ah!
Whoa.
Ah, fuck it, duck. Have I mentioned how much I have trouble with sliding puzzles? Thank you so much for the drink there, Joanna. So, who are these fine folks who are just sitting in here with me? Let's make sure. No, it's not that, but I'm sure it's... No, not that. There we go. Instruction. What was the instruction? Not the instructions. Because I remember seeing something about stars in one of these. Wait, no, you go there. So what am I missing? What am I missing? There we go. 941.
Whoa,
oh, now it's just doing it for me.
It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
The dining room. Oh God, I'm sorry for the flashbang again. Can we please not just flashbang everybody?
Another world seeping into Deseto. Was this a taste of that mysterious Terrawea?
Exactly, it's so fucking bright. I'm curious what keeps trying to play on the gramophone there. Do we want to try and go through the library room? Let's try and go through the library room. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I could have picked them to death. Yes! Brothers of the mind, rejoice! Sing, sing, sing with me. Raise your hammer, raise your voice. Man, that's gotta be weird, real fucking weird for these people seeing me come out with a fucking mining pick from the library. He's just like, what the fuck just happened there? So we still have stuff in the cellar that we need to pick up. Stuff in Lottie's room, apparently. Stuff in the mezzanine in the sitting room. Lottie, what are you fucking hiding from me? Lottie. Oh! Neat. 1,000 young. And now her room's clear. Lovely. Got it. Why is it that occasionally it sounds like the oh wait, no, that's not the way I wanted to go. I'm still getting just caught on everything. That's just how it works for me. Where am I now? Ah, okay. So that's the entrance. I'm starting to learn my way around here. And it says there's something in the mezzanine that I missed. So apparently stuff can happen with the windows, which is why apparently I missed that many times over. Or it might have just shown up. Who the fuck knows, right? Oh, hey, she's gone. The brightness from afar. Vagabonds. I had to wait for her to die. Okay. That's dark as fuck. To be fair, that's a dark game that we're alone in. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of the original Alone in the Dark now. And I'm not allowed to just try and break in. Got it. But yeah, I think at the original Alone in the Dark, you actually start off in the attic. And you gotta play smart before you get your ass handed to you. There's something down here to your right. Oh no, Grand Parlor was also filled up. Or taken care of. I don't know how much more of this game we have. Or at least this playthrough anyway. Because I feel like I've gotten pretty far for a lot of things, obviously. Like, obviously, we still have places we need to explore, like Dr. Gray's apartment and the sitting room. You know what? Fuck it. No, we need to go the other way. But I am really, really enjoying this. Like, they did such a good job with the horror aspect especially. And just making it feel like there's really not you don't know when things are gonna happen. Ah, right.
There's something missing.
I'm just trying to make sure I know where I'm going for a lot of this stuff. So... If we go downstairs, or we go to the mezzanine, go into the parlor, I think those were rooms we could check out that we didn't earlier. Come on, breathe! You got this! Oh, right. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. See, you're going downstairs. That makes things a lot easier now. Because Lord knows, going up a lot of stairs sucks. Oh, that's right. I could get out this way. Into the dining room. Take me to the stairs. So I'm still locked out of that area.
Here we go.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck, that's right. This is where I was supposed to go. Oh god, chapter 3. Okay, maybe we got a lot more to go than I thought.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between their Seto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes,
Amazing.
I suppose so.
And welcome back.
You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Oh,
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off
Congratulations.
consulting the text of Dr. Freud, if you want such answers.
Now, hopefully you're able to sit down and relax
Thanks,
some
I
today.
hate shrinks.
Same!
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text
I
for
knew
a
it couldn't be that easy.
long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Thank you
Be
for the stretch
careful,
break.
Detective.
Oh god, something popped there. Oh my goodness, thank you for the stretch break. I needed that. I'm too into the game. So this is very pretty. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to play for tonight, but we'll get where we go. We'll get as far as we can for a little bit. I wonder what the Dark Man looks like. All right, my map's probably, yep, absolutely worthless. You know, before we drop down in there, let's check and make sure there's not other places we can look, right? At the very least, see if we can find, like, some items. Yep, nope, that's our one path. God damn it, game, you're railroading me! I don't like being railroaded in my horror. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. Ow, my ankles. Oh, I thought that was like stone for a moment. Look at this place. I would love to take like a vacation here. Definitely could not live here though. Could not afford the upkeep. Ugh, ugh. Got that trench foot going it. Was that statue always there? Was that statue always there? I don't remember. Oh, I always want to be one with nature.
There's something missing.
Because I am not part of the natural order. It's not something that I get to do very often. So I need some sort of cross. So I'm going to point out, I played a lot of Lethal and, like, SCP stuff at one point or another. So I am always wary of statues. I've also watched a lot of Doctor Who back in the day.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe. Inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian. The only thing invisible to the Prowler.
So, like, I'm enjoying the little bits of like Alan Wake that seem to be, permeating this as well. Because Alan Wake feels like it should have been part of Alone in the Dark a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, it's its own thing, but it's kind of funny how well it fits together. Oh, who spilled some raspberry jam? Sir, I'm gonna ask that you stop for 5 minutes, please. We're gonna look around up here because I see that obvious hole in the wall. But it won't be gone next time I'm there. Key of Hubertus. Or Hubertus.
Oh, shit. Why do you have to manifest your worst fears, Jeremy?
Oh, God. Unmasked Evil. Under Beast of Burden, I've got some more forbidden knowledge. Bull worship is common throughout history. For Christians, this can be seen in the Exodus when the Israelites turned to worship a golden calf in Moses' absence. This passage shows the people falling back to the worship witnessed in Egypt known as Happus Bull. Another famous example is the Minoans on the island of Crete. The worship of the bull gave rise to the myth of the Minotaurus, the half-man, half-bull monster that reigned the labyrinth. But for this particular case, I think I should tell you about the deity Astarte, I think it's Astarte, that brought the Taurus constellation to life to attack Gilgamesh. Even for a mythical hero, the celestial bull would prove difficult to defeat. Only by distracting the bull with a golden sail was Gilgamesh able to pierce an eye with the spear which bled the bull to death. And that reminds me, I need to look at... As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was of course no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new. It was something that had always been with him. Keep on running! Woo! Nope! Bitch, how'd you get down here? Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that at first. But thank you for letting me know. Sir, I'm gonna ask you to fuck right the hell off! Can I just, like, drop down here? It would be nice if I could. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I figured that would be the case. But goddamn it, I was trying. Wait, let me make sure. Okay, I do have the infant. I have the item. Really? Really, Morty? You forget to put the fucking bullets in the cut. Ah! That explains so much. That was my bad. Sir, I'm kindly asking you to fuck right the hell off. There's no way I can just drop down this, right? Oh my fucking god. There's gotta be a way around this, right? If I need to sneak, I will fucking sneak. This man just literally on my ass. I'm just not that into you, sir.
Stop! I gotta make it stop!
Okay, that was not a good idea. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. What the fuck am I missing? I might actually need help on this part, because I legitimately am missing something. No, 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 no. Stop that. Yeah, I'm trying to, but the problem is like, it feels like there's no way, because he literally like blocks off every... Okay. Well, that was... That went better than expected. Ah, okay, we're doing the slime thing now, huh? Okay. Thank you there. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Yes! I can't believe you did that. Actually, I can absolutely believe you did that. Oh, fuck a duck. Yeah, ow. So thank you for dropping that on me. Yeah, I am very slimy right now. How are y'all doing? Welcome back. The Morty is running like a chicken. The musical. Sir, I will kindly ask you to fuck right the hell off. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. I took a right when I should have taken a left. Sir, will you kindly fuck right the hell off? Oh my goodness. Woo! It's so loud. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Oh, holy shit. Thank you for the jump scare. Thank you for giving Tucker head pats. Oh my goodness. We lived! Finally. Oh my goodness. This is... yeah. That was something else. So, where's the librarian? Does he look like a monkey? Oh, I'm sorry, I mean orangutan. I don't need him ripping my arms off.
Here's something.
Guess what, bitch? I have the key!
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution.
Sir, I was reading that. Sir, that was my book.
Detective!
I checked it out first.
What?
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think!
This is a man who was broken horribly.
Right.
Good luck, detective.
I'm gonna fucking need it. That's for damn sure.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective.
I don't know about that.
I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
She just keeps getting him liquored up.
I had too many already.
Where exactly are we now?
Nice. It's good.
Because I do not imagine this
I
is
know.
part of the fucking...
I have great taste, Detective.
Uh,
I heard you're
the
trying
whole-
to break Jeremy's promise to the Black
Thank you, Badgen.
No,
He definitely
but it
needs a
makes
hug.
you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Not when there's far worse at
Look,
stake.
I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
He became a warlock.
Well,
He sold
we've
his soul
all
for
failed.
1d10 cantrip.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What? You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Toodles. Then she just walked away into the mist. Where she was eaten by fucking Stephen King. Yeah, she is very much just yeah. Oh, we got a matchbook too. We're missing one more thing for the Crescent City.
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
That honestly looked like it should have caught fire. Oh, hi. Sup, bitch? I think you're broken. I don't care. Maybe. We will have to see. Oh my goodness, yes. What are you? Oh, just debris.
Okay.
How dare you pick a fight with me? But I don't have a machine gun. I can't believe they gave me machine gun stuff before I got a machine gun. Brick, 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 brick. It's fun. Sir, you seem to be stuck. And guess what? I don't care. Oh yeah, he just spawned right in the middle of that. Not my problem. Can I just be mad?
Boston makes me feel
good. Ah! Ah! There we go. Death of the author. More forbidden knowledge. But yeah. Is it wrong to be slightly mad at the fact that there's a typewriter ribbon in a horror game? Even though I know for a fact that it's like... Can y'all not pick fights with me? Because I am about to Piccadilly all this all day long. Mining puns. Yeah, I couldn't just go straight into the building, could we? I can be your sledgehammer. That's all there is to this joke. Crow friends! Hi. I love when they're stuck like that, just because it makes my life so much easier. Huh. Yes, can I take your order? No, sorry. We're closed Monday through Friday and Saturday, and only open from 1 to 5 on Sunday, with a 3-hour lunch break between 2 and 5. Steve Dorsky. Ah. Hey Tish, you want one of these? Sir, I'll help you eventually. Ooh, they're hiring. I wonder what they're hiring for. Hopefully it's a nice job. Nolans Docks, Pier 11.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Preg's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Okay. Remember, Morty, do not break the game again. Sewer docks to find a way into the warehouse.
It's locked from the other side.
Yeah, I figured as much. But thank you for the confetti there, Joanna.
I don't know where to go.
Well, that makes 2 of us. I also still haven't found the fucking machine gun. Interestingly enough, I think swapping weapons like that also helps, like, regain their usage. Like, fixes them. I could be wrong. Same. I'm trying to tell where to go from here.
I don't know where to...
Again, neither do I.
go.
Okay, so sewer entrance. I was at the harbor master's office. So I think it's down this way. I could be wrong, but hey. Yeah, thank you, Nightbot. So, for those who don't know, I do share a Discord with my lovely wife, Mortish Noir. And if you want to hang out, feel free to join. We are currently, we have a community day every month where we do tons of shenanigans. Oh, there's the steps right there.
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going, that should do it.
Ah, we're learning how to do crane games. And we also do 2 movie nights each month. So join us for those fun times. There we go. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Yep. No brain sucking. No, still in the hat. Yep, and then I immediately died. Let's get into the sores and then maybe we'll call it for the night. I'm just having way too much fun with this. I really am. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh no, Sledgy's broken. Ow. Well, I'm apparently letting them bully me. I didn't realize that it saved after that. That was on me. This is fine. I just gotta make sure they don't corner me. There we go. Jiggle, jiggle. They don't fold, they wiggle, wiggle. I deserve a drink after that. What is it about horror games that just require a sewer level? Wait, hold on. Guess I gotta get turned around. I do not have the ammo for this. Let's see if there's anything to be found in the water. A lot besides trenchfoot, of course. Nope, apparently only trenchfoot. Let's give it a shot then. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, we're gonna pipe him. Don't need him telling everybody else that we're here. We're gonna try and sneak. Oh no! We got spider-like enemies now. I did not invite you into my house or my sewers. Oh, come on. You can fit through there. You just got a little bit of a tummy. You'll be fine. They didn't see me. Okay, I can hear my own heartbeat, and that's terrifying to me. What's this? Health drinks. Except there are booze in this game, which is good. Or I should say, it makes sense. By the way, if y'all ever see something, if me do something silly that you think would be good for a clip, feel free to take it.
Made it inside the warehouse.
I don't care if I like jokingly say, "Don't clip this," don't clip me, fucking clip me, do silly, show people my stupid shenanigans. Because guess what? We are almost at 2 years doing this. We are almost at 2 years having been a streamer. Like, I still cannot wrap my head around that. It's amazing. A severed horn. Okay, I think we can walk places for now. Until the spider enemy shows up. And then we're totally boned. fire poker. You know that's the best way to take care of the boogeyman? Just whack him with a fire poker. They will understand that you do not fuck with these kids. That you are, in fact, the granddaughter of Death himself. Susan Stohellet. You do not fuck around with this sort of thing. Oh, there's the Tommy gun.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
All his things.
The ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right. And hell is back again.
I know this is the code for the safe right there. So, what is left? Maybe 454? Unless there's something else I'm missing. Which I very well could be. Gonna make one last attempt to look at things. Yeah, no. I completely understand that. Although I'm more adverse to word puzzles, personally honest. So, what? What is left later is right, and hell is back again. Four. That was some... I am honestly upset that I actually figured that one out on my own.
Gotta go manifesto. September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at Gallatin Street.
Well, all right then.
The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Oh, is that a... That's a bloody handprint. But yeah, I am actually surprised I got that once I've figured it out, or like thought about like the letters or the number of letters. So we know leaving is not going to be an easy thing. Oh boy! I don't know that I can go out through this way. You want to try? Oh. I guess they were expecting that to take longer.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Has it? Has it really? Oh, I guess going to, like, other places. Maybe. The Black Pharaoh. Temple of Mysteries. I know, right? That went very well. I'm sad that I no longer have bullets for it, though. Oh my god. How many stairs do you need? Yeah, I think once we get through this part, we will call it for the night. Because I have streamed a lot longer than I expected to. But I've also had a lot more fun, too.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarlathotep.
Nyarlathotep.
The Black Pharaoh.
God damn it.
The ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath.
Yeah, kind of does.
So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. You would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are.
Yeah, I was about to say. Now, on the other hand, I would love to woo Nyarlathotep.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we?
Sucker for
You were
love.
about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, can't. We were turning loose on the world.
Turn her loose?
So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
1d10
There
cantrip.
is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
So, I legitimately felt like that,
How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved?
I thought that was actually going to open
He's
itself.
gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
So yeah, I'm going to call it there. I have not saved this entire time. What is my madness? I am so glad the fucking autosave worked. Thank you all for joining me. Holy shit. I really appreciate all of you. I appreciate you all for joining me. I had an absolute blast. This has been amazing. I'm not even going to lie on this one. It's been a beautiful, wonderful game. I really appreciate you all for joining me. Thank you for giving Tucker head pats. He appreciates them very much so. He's a sweet little boy who might seem a little scary at times because he's occasionally an angry Displacer Beast, but look, Displacer Beasts are just adorable. We love them with all of our hearts here. I'm very glad. Let's see, who is on that we can go say hello to? And as a note, I'm not 100% sure what my schedule is going to be like next week, just due to certain things I'm not at liberty to talk about right now. I will let you know what's going on when I'm able to talk about it. But for right now, just know that it's nothing bad. it's been a rough time the past month, and that's part of why, and what's going on is part of what's been going on, or part of what's been kind of messing with my head. So just know that we're gonna get through this, and we're gonna have a lot of fun on the far end of it. Let's see. You know, I have not had a chance to raid out to this lovely person in a long, long while. Let me just make sure that they're not about ready to go off. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent, excellent. So thank you all for joining me once again. I love your faces. I appreciate you. All the new folks, all the old folks, I appreciate all of you. All the lurkers, you make this worth every minute that I get to be here. Nope, I absolutely cannot. But we're going to go ahead and hang out with Geronimo Kiddo, who is playing some, well, it says Fortnite, but I'm not 100% sure that that's Fortnite. Either way, give Batmom the best from all of you. She is amazing. She is a lovely person. And I will see you all again as soon as I can. So until then, sweet dreams and good night.